And ADM already passed the order.
Yesterday, the ATM conducted a hearing, and yesterday evening we have received the soft copy of the transfer certificate by email. There were certain rectification needs to be done in the transfer certificate. We have intimated that to the ATM. Okay. This is our intimation.
What is the name? Name is spelling is different.
No, my lord. Spelling is.
This is the transfer certificate. Kindly see the.
Lordship, kindly sees the letter that we have submitted before the ATM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rectification needs to be done. The schedule caste has not been mentioned.
Column 6.
Column 6. Column 7, my lord, the date of admission is wrong. Second language has been mentioned as Bengali, whether it will be, my lord, Hindi.
Okay, you take this matter of I will fix it after 15 days or
my lord,
after the vacation.
My lord.
In the meantime, you see grievance of your redressal before the appropriate.
My lord.
Now, since this
if your lordship may kindly direct the ATM, my lord, to obtain the original, we will collect it from the office of the ATM.
Why?
My lord, because we have been only granted a soft copy of the certificate.
You asked the additional for the district magistrate SDM.
ADM, my lord.
Okay, ADM. You approach the ADM asking that the copy has been sent through mail, but original copy is required that be produced before the ADM, and you receive from that court.
Lordship, kindly give us this liberty to approach the
Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, as well as learned Mr. You are Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay? Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay, learned advocate for the state, informs that the transfer certificate has been issued. Acha, so the state rago, Devashish Banerjee naam ta keh din. Transfer certificate has been issued. Conceding to such submissions, Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the transfer certificate has been sent to the mailing address of the petitioner.
My lord, email
ID of the petitioner. Upon perusal of the same, certain discrepancies have been noted in the transfer certificate, which has already been informed to the additional district magistrate within bracket SW Dokhin Dinajpur on 29th April 2026 for rectification of the transfer certificate. He seeks that matter be fixed after, he seeks some accommodation so that in the meantime such corrections can be. When is the admission is going on of the schools?
My lord, we have taken admission with an undertaking that we will submit the transfer certificate.
Is this matter vacation পরে যে উইকটা আসছে উইকের under to be mentioned on. কবে আসছে? 8th বাদ দাও, 9th বা 10th June. 10th June to be mentioned.
My lord, grateful. And my lord, liberty to approach the ATM.
Yes.
I am grateful.
I have not recorded that.
My lord, kindly records that.
Why?
My lord, otherwise the ATM.
No, my lord. Always ADM.
If you face any problem on 10th June, we'll take it up. Suppose in the meantime this will be resolved. This is nothing. Some of the columns have been left blank, that has to be filled up.
Grateful, my lord.
I can go.
কেউ নেই তো কি কারেকশন চাইছিল করে দেবো নাকি দেখি টুটা এইটা সেই মামলাটা যেটা উপরে এ ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে হয়ে গেছিল ওটা কোথায় গেল এবার মেনশন করে মেলাটা আসার পর আর দেখা যাচ্ছে না কি ভুল ছিল বন্ধু ওহো এই পলিটিক্যাল সায়েন্স notice.
Then it will be, my lord,
That
easier
is
for us.
appearing under the heading extension of interim order. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, Learned Advocate, appearing for District Primary School Council, Malda, informs the court that the writ petition being WPA 23250 of 2025 pending before the coordinate bench is running in the list of the Honorable Court and will be taken up shortly. He seeks when can
My
after the
lord,
vacation?
I am trying to fix the matter this month only, my lord. Let it be up to June, my lord, because the intervening vacation is also coming.
So we extend it till the end of June and
Yes,
fix a date in the month of June.
yes.
In the
yes, my
meantime, you
lord.
can
Yes,
get
in the meantime, if I will
in
apprise your lordship.
seeks for 4-week accommodation. He seeks for some accommodation. In view of the above, interim order granted earlier on 28th January 2025 and lastly extended on 12th March 2026 is extended till the end of June 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List this matter. Bolo June একটা date bolo. Hearing a date যাবে. Report you have filed, no?
Yes, my lord, reports, opposition, everything is ready.
An exception.
18th June.
Yes, my lord,
Hearing.
grateful to your lordship. এটা
আমি মাঝখানে আপনি যেখানে আমি সেখানে আমি তো এখন নো ম্যানস ল্যান্ডে আমি তো অ্যাডই হয়নি পার্টি
Before Mr. Trivedi, before I take up this matter, in one of the matters I am facing a difficulty that a report has been called for from the Human Resource Development of the Union of India. Mr. Dotto appeared, Mary Dotto or some learned advocates appeared, but the report is not being filed by the secretary. There is a specific direction to file.
In this matter,
Not in this matter, there is other matter. Mary Dotto onar naam chilo na? You just find out because
Well,
that
I shall.
report is necessary in that
But
report.
I will request my lord's court officer to just give me that case
Number
number
take to
matter.
Yes,
that
they
I
will
can-
find it out and give
I
it.
shall.
Yes. Now this matter, Mr. Sannar,
My lord, I request your lordships kindly, my lord, consider your lordships last order.
yes.
এইটাই তো মেইন রিস্ক
Yes.
So, my lord, though we have paid for formally addition of CBI,
Yes.
but
আপনি তো স্কুলের হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে
board,
ওইটাই
this is our application. But your lordships, my lord, in the earlier matters, my lord, without implementing the CBI, the direction was passed so as to comply with the order of the Honorable Court.
Where is the
Because the entire
petitioner?
Data
Petitioner
with 2017
who appeared for the
93.
petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord,
I'm part of petitioner, your lordship, led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. He's
Okay.
come.
Yes.
I can show your lordship that this has been seized by the CBI.
Hmm.
Your lordships will find that document at page on page
20. 20.
page 20. Yes, my lord, 20. Little illegible, but one pen drive makes SanDisk having 16 GB capacity containing data of WB TET 2014 and WB TET 2017. Downloaded emails, input database or portal pertaining to issuance of WB TET certificates along with database backups.
Okay.
So, my lord, only for compliance, your losses will find in the next page also. This was certified by the then service provider. My lord, at the very top, it is certified that the files that are copied into pen drive make SanDisk capacity 16 GB are the true extracts of the files containing data pertaining to West Bengal Teachers Eligibility Test 2014 and 2017, extracts of some data which are downloaded from the email, all that. The losses will find.
Yes, Mr. Chandra.
Milord, as far as I'm concerned, Milord, first of all, Milord, we need to be added as parties, Milord. Why, Milord? Because even if my lords pass order without we being a party, we are not getting a right to audition not because any of our rights are being infringed, but it will create a situation which will be neither here nor there. Because here what we are saying, Milord, we have filed our charge sheet in its final form. So whatever document, data, statement, everything forms part of the court record because it has been sealed. Now, we have become functus officio as far as investigation is concerned. Even if my lord passes an order, then the order should be to open that, and that can be done by CFSL. CFSL will open it, and it will be, because if we open it, there may be allegations later that we have tampered, and we cannot do it. So CBI is now out of the picture. Then CFSL will open it, and after CFSL opens it, then a copy will be provided, because if to the concerned person, be the petitioner or the primary education board, Milord, at their cost. Because now the prayer as made in this petition saddles me with the entire responsibility, which I cannot do. Because at this stage, things have changed. If my lord kindly comes to page 10.
No, then what will be the way out so that the persons who have been aggrieved, who has filed the writ petition, that benefit can be extended to him, because board admits that
Not
there are
my lord, they are all the candidates.
there are certain
There is another
questions.
There's another catch in the story, Milord.
Yes.
When this matter appeared before my Lord Justice Mantha, my Lord's Honorable Coordinate Bench, the order which was passed was that S. Basura and Company were the agencies who had the expertise and who had been engaged. My Lord will kindly take this order, Madam. Then, my Lord, the question came that whether the OMR sheets, if my Lord kindly comes to page 14, before I take my Lord's, I assure my Lord's part to the ordering portion, Milord, what happened was, it came before his Lordship that whether those hard disks which have been seized, whether they have scanned copies of the OMRs or not. The first question. Secondly, if those OMR sheets are there, whether they have been interpolated or they have been, the hash value is right or they have been tampered, that also was to be looked into. So my Lord Justice Mantha passed an order directing us to engage any agency which has the expertise and the know-how to extract data by copying the entire data on another hard disk, so that the main hard disk is not tampered in any manner. And then find out whether that particular OMR sheets are there or not. Now, my Lord, so what the second question which comes, I am asking myself that even if today that particular pen drive or disk is given to them, they will have to do it under the supervision or with the CFSL, taking them on board. And then whether that OMR sheet will come out or not, that is also $1 million question. So, my Lord, the situation, my Lord, may I take my Lord's?
What has happened is, the challenge was, the order was passed in recruitment process of 2014. There was no such challenge to 2017.
My Lords.
But the 2017 data has also
My Lord, it has been sealed. It forms a part of the same. So, my Lord, I just wanted to,
okay,
in the same hard disk, both the datas are there. Now, my Lord will kindly see, so this particular thing was not done. Why I am bringing my Lord's notice this aspect. If my Lord kindly sees page 14, paragraph 4, may I read, my Lord? The location of the original destroyed server's disk mediums where the scanned OMR sheets were stored must be traced out and retrieved by the CBI with due intensity. This can be achieved inter alia through further interrogation of officers of S. Bosura and Company and also any officials, employees of the board, and tapping of other sources and informers of the special.
Not all are in relation to TET 2014.
Now, this forms part. What I am saying.
Proceed with TET 2014.
I cannot proceed. How can I proceed?
Oh.
The first thing is that it is
2014, whatever investigation, whatever criminal case, you merrily proceed with that. But date 2017, you ought not to have seized. Even if you have found it, you could have separated. Because there is no allegation in regard to date 2017.
My lord, what I am holding my fort as far as my first submission is concerned. We have filed our charge sheet in final form. Now we do not have any authority to open those sealed alamat or those documents or whatever forms part of the charge sheet as list of documents. It is all forms, it is within the domain of the special court CBI. Now, if my lord so deems fit and proper, on hearing my learned senior friend and the petitioners, my lord may send it. But then we are not in a position to either bear any cost nor to open that particular sealed envelope or whatever it is. Because now, had it been that investigation was continuing, lordship, things would have been different. But now we have become functus officio.
But there is no such copy left with the CBI right
My
now.
lord, we are not supposed to hold it. My lord will kindly appreciate, my lord, having vast understanding and knowledge of criminal proceedings. Once things in police cases, things are there in Malkhana, but that is also sealed. Once charge sheet is submitted, even alamat in the Malkhana is kept under seal and seal is there. If the seal is tampered, then it's a serious offense and we'll be held responsible.
Well, by the order
here
of the
there's
court, let them do it.
Again, we are not there, my lord. If my lord passes an order, we cannot, because we are functus officio. That order itself, my lord, will not be proper, because my lord, the court is to be directed.
Today I am allowing the CBI as well as the party to be added. Let them be notified. You
Yes,
take instruction
Yes,
with
my lord,
regard
we will
to
come with a written
the
instruction.
averments which has been made,
Yes.
and also keep in mind that what will be way out. Because
My
if they admit that there are wrong questions, they will get some marks and that will
My lord,
make them qualify.
My lord, what I'm trying, as my lord's officer, what I'm
I
trying
have
to assist
understood
my
that the
lord.
charge sheet has been submitted, then
Yes, my lord,
without
because
that I
my
have-
lord passes an order, and then if we cannot, until unless we
Mr.
inform my lord about that.
Well, in earlier proceedings, by the order of the court, they produced 2014 for the awarding marks.
তখন আমরা কোথায় আমরা তখন তো ইনভেস্টিগেশন করছি,
সে করছিল।
এখন হয়ে গেছে ইনভেস্টিগেশন শেষ হয়ে গেছে।
Even then, the court can pass an order.
Yes, that we can.
Dhiraj Trivedi, learned advocate representing the CBI, informs the court that the
তুমি বলেন না।
agency has already completed the investigation and all the required documents that were seized has been
আপনাকে ওই দিন বলেছি।
filed along with the charge sheet before the special CBI court. This is Alipur. CBI Alipur. Which court is the CBI Alipur?
সিবিআই কোন কোর্ট? আমাদের
স্পেশাল কোর্ট বিচার ভবন স্যার
থার্ড স্পেশাল কোর্ট
Third
বিচার ভবন।
Special Court Bichar Bhavan.
থার্ড স্পেশাল সিবিআই কোর্ট বিচার ভবন।
Third Special CBI Court Bichar Bhavan. Therefore, the CBI has become functus officio so far as the documents and the hard disk, those were seized in relation to recruitment process of 2017. He further submits that until and unless the CBI is made a party, the CBI cannot place their case with regard to the contents of the application. This copy has been served. Application. In view of Mr. Thanna, learned advocate appearing for the applicant WBPE, submits that the senior advocate and with you senior advocate. The database of date 2017 ought not to have been seized by the CBI, since the investigation was directed against the recruitment process undertaken in the year 2014. Considering submissions advanced on behalf of the learned advocates, the Central Bureau of Investigation, CBI, as well as Kaushik Maji, Gaurav Mukherjee, Ms. Swati Mukherjee is added as respondent numbers.
Good. There'll be respondent numbers 7.
7, 8 and 9 respectively. 9, 10 হবে মনে হচ্ছে 3 plus
No, no,
1,
8
7,
দিয়েছে না?
10, 10.
No, no.
7, 8, 9 and 10.
কেন হবে না তো? কেন আপনারা তো রিটে অ্যাড করতে রিটে কর
3টে
এটা
হলো
কত
সিবিআই হলো 4টে হলো
রিটে
10 হলো
কেন ওইখানে 6 জনের সাথে তো ঠিক আছে না ওই জন্য তো।
applicant is directed to serve copy of the application
But
on the
that we have already served.
Yes,
Application,
Kaushik and
all.
Where-
সবাইকে দিয়েছি তো? Oh, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Only CBI, the others.
copy of the application we served upon added respondent numbers 8, 9 and 10.
But kindly
But-
direct the learned advocate and record for the petitioners to carry out the amendments
Ah.
and addition.
Learned advocate on record for the petitioner is directed to carry out the amendment in the cause title of the writ petition. Release this matter on বলো 15 days পরে রেখে দাও ভেকেশনে ফার্স্ট আফটার দি ভেকেশন
ওরা বলছে
ওরা বলতে বর্ডারে কিছু যাচ্ছে
ভেকেশনের পরেই ওপেনিং এ রেখে দাও
Well, this one by way of my submission that we have taken 2017 data out of our own accord because we made submission that we did not want to take 2017 data, but because it formed the part and parcel of the same hard disk which contained the data of 2014, it became ancillary for us to take that data because we never wanted because it
Let them say it on affidavit, then we will.
no, but my submission should not go in that
No,
fashion.
no, that has not been submitted. Recorded.
Well,
he says his submission has been recorded
my
that the investigation was in respect of recruitment
Lordship.
process 2014.
Lordship.
CBI ought not to have seized 2017.
Lordship.
That is his submission has
Yes,
been
my lord,
recorded.
as is submission, but my submission is, my lord, I have not made any submission.
But let them allow direction for affidavit also, if they are.
Well, we will file an
affidavit.
affidavit.
Let it be expedited.
ঠিক
Let the আচ্ছা ওনার নাম মিস্টার দ্বিবেদী সাবমিশনে বলে দাও যে CBI shall file an affidavit in opposition to the application. Let such affidavit.
Direction all upon the other added.
Others have not appeared.
Direction can be passed.
Why let them appear? They may not file. No,
All right,
there is no
yes.
question.
My lord, Mr. Boisto and myself is appearing for the statement. I've given in the chat.
You know, 3 weeks.
My lord, 3 weeks will be slightly on the lesser side, my lord, because we have to get it vetted from Delhi. So, my lord, will kindly make it at least.
কবে আসছে বলো 12 June আসছে 4 weeks
4 weeks.
4 weeks, 8 weeks.
12 June
My lord,
it's more than that 12 June after the vacation it is coming up so within a period of 4 weeks reply any 1 week করে 12 June under the heading application.
I'm grateful. My lord.
Obliged, my lord.
My lord, I shall take that number from my lord's office.
They will provide it. Thank you very much.
ওকে দিয়ে দেবো না ওই যে মাই লর্ড বললেন না যে আরেকটা মামলা ম্যান দত্ত অপিয়ার করছে তার একটু বার করে নেবো ও এসে নিয়ে নেবে
Okay. Thank you.
Five arm for the petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent number
It
3.
appears today on hearing of the application. On the last occasion, my lord, we had filed their opposition to the application for addition of party, and we have filed our reply to that.
Can one of
Yes.
Who is for the state?
Lord, I appear for Ramakrishna Mission, R3 to 5.
Who is for the state in this application?
They are not appearing today.
Hmm?
They are not appearing today.
Then on Monday.
In any event, my lord, the Ramakrishna Mission is the answering respondent.
Anyway,
On Monday on same heading, my lord.
on the same heading, not today. Mr. Biman Haldar, one Mr. Biman Haldar appeared for the state in this.
Yes.
Monday there will.
Can it be on Tuesday? Because Monday again there might be a resolution. my lord.
There is a resolution, my lord, for Monday also. On-
There is or there
There
will
is-
be.
But there is.
There is.
अच्छा तो এটাকে ই করো না লিস্টে দাও অন দেখো ফিফথে বা সিক্সথে ফিফথ সিক্সে কোনো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন না থাকলে ওয়েনেসডেতে করতে পারি সিক্সথে সিক্সথ মে
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful,
Six.
my lord.
Grateful.
Order नहीं पास है, क्या नाम ले?
Item 6.
I am for the petitioner. Identical.
What is this man?
Four. Item. Item number 4.
But on the joint prayer of the parties, please this matter on 12th June. একই দিনে থাকবে under the same heading. ওইটা ওনাকে একটু ডাকো তো লন্ডন অ্যাডভোকেট
Yes, your lordship. I am led by Mr. Which matter, your lordship? Yes, sir. Okay. Grateful to your lordship.
Item 9.
Item 9, my lord, I am for the 9. Take, Charles. My lord, 9, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the DPSC.
My lord, petitioner is seeking transfer on the ground of illness of his wife. My lord, yes. Wife is Bakura. All are hospital. My lord, petitioner's wife is suffering by cancer. Now, my lord, yes. Yes, I have stated, my lord, document I have annexed, and also, my lord, I have stated in paragraph number 5. Breast cancer, my lord, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh line, petitioner, sixth line. On the other hand, wife of the petitioner, namely Aparna Pal, is suffering by breast cancer, which is a notified disease. Now, petitioner made an inter-district transfer application pending before the board. I am seeking, my lord, seeking mandamus to consider the same in accordance with law, subject to medical verification by the competent authority.
As on date, 2 years is complete. Later fresh application to make to the board and we will consider.
I know.
Because this application was made before 2 years.
No issue, my lord. I have. Uttar Dinajpur to Bankura.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from breast cancer.
My lord, application I have made, my lord, October 2025 at
Which is taking consideration. At the time, we did not count the years of 37. Presently, the petitioner has completed 2 years of private place application, which will be considered the policy of another aspect of the petition. In the event that application is prescribed period, the secretary is able to apply verification.
Great, grateful, man.
Great. My lord, item 10, I'm for the petitioner or the state actually. Yes, yes, all are. DPSC Gaurav. Gaurav. Mr. Das is here. Other DPSC, my lord, I have not array as a party respondent. My lord, only my lord, by effective respondent is my lord board. And Mr. Boishu is here, not 24 Porgona. And yes, is there. My lord, I shall add. All are here. Not 24. Yes. My lord, petitioner, this petitioner is also suffering by cancer, thyroid cancer. My lord, inter-district transfer from South 24 Porgona to North 24 Porgona. My lord, I have annexed. My lord, I have stated and I have annexed also. I have averted in my writ application in paragraph number. Paragraph number 4, my lord. Thyroid cancer. My lord, last from the last 4th line. And my lord, I made a transfer application before the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education to facilitate my transfer, inter-district transfer, which is pending for consideration since 17 November 2025. That is the nutshell. Yes, 2025. I have joining, my lord, 2021. South 24 Porgona to North 24. Not 24 Porgona. Yes. On 19th of July 2021. 19th of July 2021. Confirmation has issued. Yes. 19th of July 2023, page 12. Yes.
About 69 kilometers from present result.
My lord, petitioner herself, thyroid cancer. Pallavi Mondul,
Suffering from thyroid
cancer.
on 17 November.
Representation, yes, my lord. Represent 17 November 2025. Great.
Secretary is not a party.
Secretary party nahi. President is the party. I shall add, my lord. I shall also that part. I shall.
Respondent number 8.
Yes. Say, or competent authority of the board, your lordship observed that competent authority of
Party competent.
then
Board decide which of the authority.
yes, yes. My lord, it is my fault when secretary is the party.
Leave to দিয়েছেন না not to meet for as well as secretary West Bengal Board of added respondent numbers. What will be the numbers?
Secretary is the number.
Up to 7 is the last.
7 is the last.
Yes,
8
yes,
and
yes.
9 respectively.
8,
8 and 9.
8 and 9.
9, yes. Respondent number.
Devlima.
11.
11 minute time for the petitioner is all parties here. But a petitioner is suffering, but petitioner is differently able person. Well, the certificate I have annexed 13 page number 13, but 65% disablement is there. Well, a petitioner on special circumstances, petitioner made application before the board, which is pending consideration, page 40. My lord, it is a special ground under the rule, my lord. Disablement is a special ground.
Joined as a not that after joining he becomes.
I have instruction from the
কোথায়? My lord, petitioner, I have annexed that appointment letter. There is nothing to show that I have joined. My lord, I have stated all in my application also. Page 10 is the, my lord, my appointment letter. Is that there is special category that should be mentioned in my appointment letter? That is the beginning part of my joining in the service. Right? No issue.
No, PH category where has been mentioned?
My lord,
Page 10. Page 10, you say that she joined as a.
Petitioner itself declares that he can leave their two categories. Later appointment of the PH category. In any event, lordship, he has not applied. He had applied for before 2 years, lordship. After completion of 2 years, he can.
My lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 13. This is the specially able certificate. This is issued, my lord, the date is, certificate number is here, 4432. And my lord, the date of issuance of this, my lord, certificate, 23rd March 2021. Therefore, at the time of joining, he was, my lord, disabled.
My lord,
Or specially challenged candidate.
So February 20.
Therefore, my lord, every candidate who will, my lord, join in the service, as my lord, and my lord, thereafter within 2 years or 1 year, he will make an application. It is, my lord.
My lord, it is in the rule, my lord. I am not beyond.
It is in the rule, but
in the rule. Yes, confirmed. Now it is deemed confirmed. So as per my learned friend, yes, deemed confirmed. As per Mr. Chaudhary is saying, give me liberty to file a fresh application. I shall.
may I submit on report, DI for final education, how do I
Yes. None. None.
হাওড়াকে
হ্যাঁ,
party করো নাই?
হাওড়া পার্টি করেছি তো। হ্যাঁ, হাওড়া পশ্চিম
সেটাই তো
মেদিনীপুর
বলছি।
both are parties.
Only copy is not served upon না। একটা কপি আমায় দিয়ে দাও। No, we always try to help the litigant who are suffering from various ailments.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
PS category নাই।
নাই।
They actually legally challenged. And to crime it should be. চিঠি দিতে পারতো।
আরে যে দিতে পারতো।
What is it? This blindness? She's suffering from blindness.
মানে just a minute.
না না
Hip, my lord, it is
এই লেটার
DDA is left hip, my lord, orthopedically disabled. I have stated
low vision লেখা
low vision,
locomotor disability
locomotor disability, my lord. Locomotor, no, no.
Locomotor.
Low vision, locomotor and low vision, both possible. Left hip with
page 13 my lord kindly see my lord in the disabled certificate
Locomotor
special
disability.
certificate my lord
low vision,
multiple disability
locomotor
or
disability.
extreme physical disability
It is a tick mark in locomotor disability.
বলে দিন
আচ্ছা।
কিন্তু পারবো না
Uh,
55%
the petitioner seeks
as per government অনেক
transfer from which place to which place?
My lord, Howrah to Poschim Medinapur.
Petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher on 9th February 2024. না এটা পরে দেবেন joined as an assistant teacher in Tildandri Ajadapur Primary School, District Howrah. The petitioner 9th February 2024. The petitioner's residence is situated about, the petitioner is differently able person with 65% locomotor disability.
actually she cannot move my properly 65% within the locomotor
The
disability
petitioner's house is situated about 103 kilometers from her present place of posting.
চোখে কিছু
On 3rd November 2025, the petitioner made representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration. Para. Hence this writ petition. At the outset, Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board,
Locomotor টানটা দাও না।
indicates that the petitioner sought for transfer prior to completion of 2 years. Since the petitioner has now completed 2 years, she has to file a fresh application. Mr. Shudip Ghosh Chaudhary concedes, learned advocate for the petitioner, concedes to such a Pakita is same within 4 weeks from date, liberty granted to file application. State files report filed by the state is taken on record. Disposed of.
Wait.
Division, 4 weeks from date.
yes sir
Well, at time for the petitioner,
All parties are there.
confirmation is there. For
All of the parties are there.
No, no, no.
But I am for the state.
BPSC Purbo Bardhaman, I am Purbo Medinipur not appearing.
Who is Purva Medinipur?
It is Kamal Misra. Can it be passed over? Matlab other all respondent is here. I can bring Mr. Misra.
Pass over.
Ah. Hey, wait, কমলদাকে ডেকে দিচ্ছি। ওই তো কমলদা। এই কমলদাকে ডাকো না, কমলদা।
Time for the DPS.
Item 13, my lord, I appear for the petition. This writ petition, petitioner seeks to withdraw because he has made a fresh application on medical grounds of the spouse, my lord. That is also not considered as yet. Item 14 is that writ petition, my lord, of 2026.
Mr. Autrio Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has filed a writ petition subsequent to the present writ petition on the seeking transfer on the ground of medical
ground of the spouse, my lord.
medical ground of the spouse. He seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. All the parties are there. In view of such submissions, writ petition being WPA 27212 of 2025 stands dismissed as withdrawn all connected applications. Acha, ওইটা দিন. You have been confirmed?
Yes, he has been confirmed, my lord.
দেখি,
And
14 টা লাগুন তো.
Item 14, page 23 is the confirmation, my lord.
This is from which district to which district?
This is from South 24 Parganas to Bakura, my lord.
Bakura DPSC.
Mr.
South you are representing.
And the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of South 24 Parganas to district of Bakura.
Yes, yes, my lord.
South to Bakura.
Yes, South 24 to Bakura.
Bakura.
My lord, the grounds are, my lord, one that on medical ground of the spouse, as well as he's a surplus teacher, my lord, in his school. As per parent-teacher ratio, that is his representation also is annexed at page 27, my lord. 27 and 28. 28 is the most recent one, so which is 6th February 2026.
27.
Page 28, my lord. 6th February 2026.
27 is a in January and 28 is
Page
a
28
February.
is the February one, the most recent representation. Paragraph 7 of the writ petition, my lord, will find the relevant averment.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in
Horda Mahadevpur
Mahadevpur Pre-Primary School under Mondir Bazar Circle on 19 July 2021.
Yes.
Confirmation?
Confirmation is at page 23, my lord.
Page 23. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023.
Yes.
The petitioner's house is situated about 300 kilometers from his present place of posting.
My lord can get it paragraph 5, page 6.
5. Yes. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorders.
Petitioner's wife, my lord.
Sorry. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders, particularly bulky ovaries with sonographic polycystic pattern and with hemorrhagic cyst and other disorders. The petitioner is a surplus teacher in the school. On 27th January 6th February 2026.
Yes.
The petitioner made representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition, Mr. Autrio Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority. Baki the same, 8 weeks.
Grateful, madam.
Respondent number 4.
Four. Case for number 4. Secretary.
Yes.
Yeah. 15. Mr. Lighting.
For the petitioner.
All are there.
No, not Mr. Pitam Chaudhary is not there, but my application DPSC has sent it to the Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal State. For state, Mr. Dash is appearing, I believe. So that representation may be not representation. That order may be considered. That is my prayer. If Lordship kindly takes. না এটা স্টেটের উপর স্টেটের উপর এই যে পাঠিয়েছে ডিপিএসসি না ইয়ে নেই ডিপিএসসি পশ্চিম বর্ধমান নেই আজকে পেজ 30A পেজ 30A
Just a minute, please.
এই যে এটা পাঠিয়েছে এখান থেকে এর কাছে এটা কনসিডার করতে পারে এখান
ওই যে
থেকে
ইংলিশ
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
হিন্দি ওইটা
পাঠিয়ে ডিসপোজ করে দাও বোথ পার্টি না থাকলে আরে আনো না এটা ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারিকে পাঠিয়ে রেখেছে ডিপিএসসি যদি কনসিডার করে ঠিক আছে তাহলে তার নেক্সট থার্সডে ভেরি গুড ঠিক আছে my lord let it be on the next let it be since all are not
one of the DPS
is not present let it be on the next Thursday. Is 30A I was praying consideration of let it be my lord next Thursday no problem next Thursday not today very well সবাই আছেন আপনি কাজ থেকে এটা এটা আপনি আছেন
উত্তর দিনাজপুর
16 I am for the petitioner my lord yes my lord all parties are here DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর না আচ্ছা 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 all are present my lord my lord my application kindly take my lord the application at page an inter-district page 52 it's a general ground transfer and my lord these 5 years are yet to be completed so my lord she made application before completion of 5 years so my lord my humble submission is that before 5 years on general ground board has allowed transfer this is the order no but since it has already been allowed my lord I may be treated equally this no not kindly see the fact my lord kindly see very well after 5 years but only one humble submission in terms of court's order itself board has allowed before 5 years that is my submission if that person may be allowed possibly it was not shown to your lordship I do not know very well and to make fresh application very well ma'am very well that liberty may be given at least yes yes my lord affidavits earlier my lord it was filed yes my lord from Uttar Dinajpur to
এইটা
Hooghly Hooghly
I am both these
Uttar Dinajpur Hooghly তো dismiss হচ্ছে তো ওটা Hooghly is the intended Hooghly is I am under Dinajpur I want to go to Hooghly very well Hooghly
lordship
my lord general ground
এই ষোলোটা
P
He was appointed as an assistant teacher in the district of Dinajpur on July
26
July 22. Joined us
joined on 5th August 2021 No, 2021, 5th August 20.
Is confirmed with certificate from 5th August 2023. Petitioner's residence is situated at 243 kilometers from birthplace of the petitioner in surplus nature.
Application 16th of July 2024.
Presentation before the operating consulting or training consultant. The application was made within 5 years of by the place application 5 years of
কিসে কথা হচ্ছে?
it is
যেতে বললাম। Rule 4. I've annexed. Page 41. Page 41. 41. 4B. I've annexed.
transfer of teachers as amended.
Rule 4B, my lord, at the bottom.
সাত নম্বর কোডটা খেয়াল রাখবেন।
Grateful, much obliged to your lordship. The liberty may be granted to amend the cause title. Hooghly. Leave granted. স্কুলের নামটা রাহাতপুর আছে। নিয়ে জাস্ট একটু দেবেন, ফাইলটা একটু দেবেন। প্রথমটাই দিয়েছি।
Lord, I am for the DPSC Paschim Medinipur. My lord, where he intends to go?
My lord, from Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur.
That's all right, but
My lord, on
state
in
respondents.
terms of my last election, my lord, medical examination was held and report was submitted, my lord.
The report was paid at the
Board.
Dada আছে।
Report is in favor. But আপনাদের উত্তর দিনাজপুর
উত্তর দিনাজপুর দেবে, আমার ওখানে যাবে ওদের এমপ্লয়ি।
না ওপর রিপোর্ট জমা হয়। রিপোর্ট
আগের অর্ডারটা পড়ুন।
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, copy has been forwarded in favor of the petitioner. Where from, my lord, I got the information that as per medical certificate, medical condition of both.
Yes.
That is false within the.
মানে হয়ে যাচ্ছে, ওকে একটু পাঠিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ
ডক্টরকে পাঠিয়ে দাও না।
like
Mr. Vishwabhrata Basu Maulik, learned advocate representing DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, seeks accommodation to produce the medical examination report of the petitioner. It has been conducted. Informs the court that the medical examination of the petitioner has already been conducted. He seeks accommodation to produce the.
And not only that, my lord, this report has been sent to the office of the, my lord, office of the court on 25th, my lord. May I just read, my lord. As per order of the Honorable Court dated conducted medical examination of certificate of Momita Bhuye, assistant teacher of Swansea forwarded. As per medical certificate, the medical condition of Momita Bhuye falls into the criteria laid down in Rule 4A of the notification dated 8 September 2021 of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal. This is for your kind information. Order dated Swansea and the medical certificate has been sent to Lord Mr. Chaudhary's client on 5/1/2026.
Okay. And produce the medical report which has already been forwarded to the petitioner as well as the board. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship. Wait.
I know.
আমি পরেরটা আমি আছি
18 minute I am for the petition.
কে আছে কোন পিরিয়ডের ভাই আমি আছি
I am for the
All parties are there.
আমাকে বলছো কোথায় যাবে
Paschim Bardhaman is not here. Paschim
Not
Bardhaman
today.
not today. Paschim Bardhaman acho?
এই যে আমার এই আফটার নট টুডে আমি স্টেটে হয়েছিল গৌতম বুদ্ধ
I am for the petition matter.
Not today.
এই বীরভূমের কেউ আছে? বীরভূম হ্যাঁ কাউন্সিল কেউ আছে?
দেখো না কাউকে একটু Mr. Taha, Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee has come today.
Lordship.
Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee.
Dibyendu Chatterjee, I have not seen him.
Okay. Follow. Next. Not today.
You want the petition I am paying for not today, Lordship.
21. You are.
This is the third time, my lord, they are paying.
I'm for the state, my lord.
What can be done?
Not for today, my lord.
It will come up in the next day.
My lord, I beg to appear for the my lord, council, Bakura Council, my lord, item 21.
21.
21,
Not-
my lord.
Not for the state
For the state.
State.
No, for 21, that.
Petitioner. Petitioner is not here.
23.
এটা কত?
State. I'm for the DPSC Nadia.
Next.
Let 12 the Passover matter, my lord.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner in item number
We'll
20.
call it after. Please wait for some time.
My lord, in item number 23, I am on behalf of the petitioner. I am praying for a not today.
12 টা রাখো তো 24 পরে 12 টা লিখে দেবেন yes
For the petition.
Yes, 24, my lord, I beg to appear for the Bakura Primary Council, my lord.
okay state is there
Intra-district.
okay not today let it come up Doc, 25 এর পরে 12 টা রাখো।
on the next Thursday, subject to corrections. Great.
25, my lord, my senior behalf of petitioner. But my lord, this writ petition has been disposed of. And
That is dispose of my
yes, my lord. And
order
the
দিলাম যে তোমার
order to give in the paper.
when it was disposed of
হ্যাঁ 22,000 যেটা 20 যেটা অর্ডারটা দিলাম
কেন এসছে কেন রেকর্ডটা আছে এখানে কি করে আমাদের হুট করে কি করে নাম্বারটা আসবে যদি কেউ মেনশন না করে ডিড ইউ মেনশন
No, madam.
Then how this is appearing? কি কথা অন্য কেন লিস্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছে? Did this matter ever appear before me?
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
তুমি নাম্বারটা কোত্থেকে পাচ্ছ এগুলো? চেক করে লিস্ট থেকে এটাকে এ করো যে ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে। It will be delisted. Don't worry. This is appearing wrongly. This has been delisted.
Grateful.
এটা mark করো।
25 release.
It has been disposed of. This it has been disposed of.
Matter appear before his lordship, then
I don't know how this is appearing without mentioning, or I have never taken up this matter. 25 mark. এটাকে
I am for the petition, my lord.
12 টা রাখুন।
My lord, I am for the
But I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Jahan. Mr. Jahan instructed me to appear in this matter for DPSC Murshidabad.
I am appearing on behalf of the Purbo Midnapur Council. My lord, it is inter-district transfer. I am seeking transfer from Purbo Midnapur to Murshidabad. And my lord, issue is, my lord, my lord, thalassemia. My wife is suffering by thalassemia.
Wife and son.
Wife and son both are suffering by thalassemia.
Where is
And my
that?
lord, it is a notified disease. My lord, I made a transfer application to the secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, which is pending for.
What is the name of the wife?
My lord, name of the wife is, my lord,
Sahina.
Sahina Khatun. Shahina Khatun, medical document I have annexed, page 15. Beta thalassemia treated.
And the son?
Son is, my lord, sons, it is stated in my representation, it has stated, and also I have averted in my. My lord, so far son is concerned, I have not averted. Let the, my lord, since my lord, I am placing only my wife's medical ground. Though
Did you write in your representation that
Page
son is
18.
Son, my lord, it has stated, but I have.
Page 18.
My lord, since it has, my lord, it is my mistake possibly. On the other hand, wife is suffering, Sahina Khatun is suffering thalassemia, which is a notified. The petitioner is only caregiver. Take wife himself suffering. The petitioner
Yes.
is suffering.
Affidavit of service?
Yes.
Purbo Mednipur.
Respondent number 2, Dada.
If your lordship give me liberty to
Murshidabad.
add this portion, my lord. Child is also suffering, my lord. Why not child? Can it be amended by child is
Wife.
wife and child both are.
Well, if he has a case that his wife as well as the child has suffering from that, he can make a fresh representation along with all the documents.
Better. Give me liberty. Better.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for transfer from which place?
My lord, from Purbo Bardhaman to Murshidabad.
From the
Purbo
district of
Purbo
Purbo
Medinipur to
Medinipur to the district of
Murshidabad.
Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Hakimpur Primary School, post Pallo Gobindopur, district Purbo Medinipur. Joined as an assistant teacher on 20th July 2021. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 20th July 2023. Yes. The petitioner's residence is, sorry, what again? The petitioner wife is suffering from thalassemia, which is a notified disease. The petitioner's house is situated about 360 kilometers from his place of residence. On 2nd February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer. Stop, however, same is pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks liberty to file fresh representation.
Incorporating the illness of the wife and child.
Seeks liberty to file fresh representation seeking transfer, since disclosing more detailed particulars. Learned advocate representing the DPSC, Murshidabad and Uttar Dinajpur, Purbo Medinipur, as well as state, concedes to such submissions. In view of the above submissions, liberty is granted to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation / application before the authority concerned within a period of 4 weeks from date. In the event such application is made within the prescribed period, the secretary, respond number 2, secretary shall consider the representation and dispose of the same in accordance with within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order upon notice to the petitioner.
I'm extremely grateful.
Subject to production of medical documents.
Grateful. Extremely grateful.
No, 26, I am for the petition amount.
Not today.
Sir, I am for the DPSC, my lord.
27.
28. I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Who are the respondents? DPSC?
Lordship, the board of private.
What is there? The other DPSCs?
The Murshidabad and Uttar Dinajpur.
মুর্শিদাবাদ ছিল, উত্তর দিনাজপুর তো আছে।
Board has been served.
এই তো ছিল মুর্শিদাবাদ। Not today.
29. 30.
Yes. 30, I am for the DPSC.
Next.
31.
I'm for DPSC, my lord. 31.
32. 33.
I'm for DPSC.
34. 35.
Petition. I don't see everyone.
33.
DPSC chile?
36 for an I for the state.
I'm for the petitioner. DPSC? DPSC? Board is present, state is present.
36.
36.
Motion.
36.
Take it.
State is their board.
Board is there.
You are for state. Who is the DPSC?
DPSC and not 24 Parganas. Not 24 Parganas?
I mean,
Acha, acha. Ha, ha.
Uttar Dinajpur.
Oh, Uttar Dinajpur is also there. All are present. All are present. এটা 36 মৌসুমী কর্মকার। হ্যাঁ No, with all fairness, I submit I joined on 26th of July 2021. It's a general ground transfer. Kindly come to page 64. Only one thing, that my child is suffering from a mental disease that I have mentioned.
Which paragraph?
Page 65 top. This is a part of my application.
Asthma and mental disease. Any document? Any document?
Yes, I'm showing. If your lordship kindly takes from page 25 onwards, that is the 8 years old child, page 25 onwards. It's from the government hospital itself, as well as private hospital. Page 25. Page 25, if your lordship kindly find that child has been referred to clinical psychologist for psychotherapy. And my lord, the left hand side, it is mentioned mother stays away for job purpose. So the child is suffering some mental disease. My lord, that has been recorded. Psychotherapy is also going on. And in such kind of medical, your lordship has been kind to consider in other matters.
Yes.
No, this is already there, my lord. Your lordship in Bondita Sarkar's matter, my lord, your lordship has allowed. Bondita Sarkar order time. In this, before 5 years, your lordship has allowed in.
No, it is mentioned. 65, page 65, paragraph 4, it is mentioned that the child suffering from asthma and
mental disease.
Mental disease.
Let it be considered, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Vasumuli.
Consider.
Submit, sir. Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for transfer, inter-district transfer from Uttar
Dinajpur to my lord.
Not 24.
Not 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Salihan Nazirpur Free Primary School under Korondighi East Circle on 7th August 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 7th August 2023. The minor daughter of the petitioner is suffering from what is the disease?
Disease, my lord, kindly take.
Is suffering
from psychological disease.
Psychological, page 25. No?
Page 25. And it also
Psychological
mentioned need for special care of mother. Review after this. Psychological disorder.
problems and is undergoing psychotherapy. On which date this application was made?
Yes, my lord. This was made on 12th of August 2025.
12th August 2025. The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for the distance is?
Distance is, my lord, 440 kilometers from
440 kilometers. The distance of the petitioner's house is about 440 kilometers from her present place of posting. On such and such representation, Mr. Shubhra Prakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the minor child of the petitioner is suffering from psychological disorder and she needs the care of her mother. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for consideration of the representation in accordance with law. Again, the same 8 weeks.
Page 25, my lord, I find
page
requires page 25, my lord. It requires, my lord, needs special care of mother in at the top, at the bottom, my lord, but in the middle portion, my lord will find mother stays away for job purpose.
Yes, yes. That is my reason. That is my reason I have come.
8 weeks, subject to production of all medical documents.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged to your lordship.
Transfer and medical ground of the child. না আগেকার মতো হবে না 4 weeks ওইটা ফ্রেশ ফাইল করছে না কিছু এটাই রিপ্রেজেন্ট নেক্সট
37, my lord. It is mutual transfer. DPSC. Board and DPSC আছে তো না?
DPSC with
Mutual
DPSC.
transfer.
Nodia.
And the other DPSCs?
পূর্ব বর্ধমান
Purbo Bardhaman is not here.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান কে দাঁড়ায়? পূর্ব বর্ধমান কে দাঁড়ায়? Then ma'am, I'm calling Mr. Acharya. He was there outstanding outside. Pass it over.
These are the 2 DPSCs.
Lordship.
These are the 2 councils.
The DPSCs.
Pass over.
Kindly passes it over. I'm just trying to contact him. 37. It-
38.
38. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Not today.
State is not present for DPS.
39.
For the DPC.
Right, it is the inter-district transfer, all the parties are there.
Where is the all part?
State.
And the other?
It's the intra.
Oh,
Intra. Well, a distance ground transfer application pending before the chairman, concerned DPSC.
when did you join?
I have joined, my lord, I have 5 years completed.
On distance ground?
Distance ground. Well, at 2017 joined. And at 13th February 2017, I have joined. 5 years completed. I made a transfer application.
Confirmation?
Confirmation, my lord, not issued. I have stated it is the deemed confirmation. There is no disciplinary action. If proceeding is pending against me, I have averted. However, not issued by the competent authority. I have 17. 5 years completed. Now it is, my lord, up to almost 9 years I have served.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya?
Already, most probably, it was confirmed.
Okay.
2017 appointment.
Fracture, left side pelvis fracture with left. What is his name?
Saraswati Goswami.
And page 24?
Page 24. Well, it is the illness of my husband. My lord, I have annexed the document. My document is, my lord, page 20, 21. Since, my lord, it is an orthopedical problem, it is not listed disease. It is only, my lord, distance problem.
Ashun, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Sir is appearing for state. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. The petitioner contends that she joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
Vigilia
Junior Basic School, Post Ashoknagar District, North 24 Parganas. On the petitioner has completed continuous service of 2 years as well as continuous period of service of 5 years. The petitioner house is situated above
.39 plus, no, my lord, 21 kilometer plus 39. 21 kilometer.
40, 60, 67.
67.
67 kilometers from her present place of posting. On 17th February 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. The same has not been considered, hence is represented considered 8 weeks from date of communication. Disposed.
40 my lord, I am for the petitioner. No.
Not today.
41.
DPSC. This is inter-district.
It is a inter-district, my lord. Status.
Which is the other DPSC?
No, no. Aziz Khan. Nirmal. Aziz Khan, my lord, let it be not today. তুই কি my lord, 43
42.
43. I am for the petitioner, all parties are here.
43 is the inter-district transfer.
My lord, it is the inter-district transfer. And by wife is suffering by serious gynecological disorder. We transfer from Dakshin Dinajpur to my lord Nodia. Wife is seeking my lord serious gynecological disorder. Moreover, I am a surplus teacher. I made a representation before the Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education. That is pending consideration. Dakshin Dinajpur.
Which for the DPSC Dokhin Dinajpur?
Yes, my
And DPSC the other?
my lord, we have not received any brief. I did it.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition. When did he join?
My lord, 2021.
So what is this?
Confirmation 28th of July, 28 July 2021, confirmation has issued.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
Appointment
record
letter, appointment.
by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Dokhin Dinajpur
To Nodia.
to district of Nodia on medical ground of the spouse. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Tepri Daho Pre-Primary School, Post Singdaho District, Dokhin Dinajpur. Which circle? Munshi Hari Circle. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 28th July, 28 July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological disorder. The house of the petitioner is 253 kilometers away from his present place of posting.
Minimum to 250.
The petitioner. What is the date of this application?
The date of this application is, my lord,
On 14th August 2025, petitioner made an application seeking for, before the concerned authority seeking for transfer since pending 8 weeks. Respond number?
2.
2.
Statement. No, I'm for the state.
44 টা দাও তো, active
So you are for state in?
State 43.
43.
Howrah.
44.
It is from Howrah to inter-district transfer from
Let's see. Who is for Howrah?
Howrah is Mr.
And the other DPS is?
Howrah to Paschim Medinipur. Mr. Ranjan Roy is yes. এই রঞ্জন কুমার দাস আছে।
এই উল্টো পাল্টা বলবেন একদম এপিআর কো
হ্যাঁ একদম
It can be also possible for this.
রঞ্জন সাহা
Ranjan Shah.
বলটা বলছে না কোনটা 47 44 petition is not given to me
Which, my lord, I am seeking
petition দাও না তোমাদের সমস্যা হচ্ছে এটা this is the problem.
My lord, date of joining is, my lord, 27th of July 2021. Confirmation duly issued. My lord, issue ground is, my lord, child medical ground. Child is suffering by serious- child is suffering by serious illness.
What is it name?
Illness I am seeking.
Not completed 5 years.
My lord, please,
Undescendant testes
My lord,
Where is the operation?
yes, yes.
No,
My lord,
Where is the discharge certificate?
Yes, yes.
Where is the discharge certificate?
The certificate I am telling you.
15.
Page 15, my lord. My lord, in testis portion, it has been operated and post-operation syndrome, I am suffering, my child is suffering post-operative situation. So, my lord, since it is a child medical ground, let it be treated as a medical issue is there, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of
Howrah to Paschim Medinipur.
Howrah to Paschim Medinipur on medical ground of the child. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Jonka Board Primary School, Kumargod, Shampur, District Howrah. Joined as an assistant teacher? Shampur North Circle. Shampur North Circle on 27 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 27. Why September? Where is the letter of confirmation? Date of confirmation is wrong.
27 July, 27 July. Yes.
And you have written what you have written? What is the date of effect of confirmation?
Naturally, 27th of July 2023 ought to be 27th of July 2023.
But what you have written in page 4, top? Sorry, effect from 27 July 2023.
September. 27th of September. Wrongly it has, it is it ought to be July.
The
7th of September.
July of it. The petitioner's minor child,
Forwarded that.
son is
typing mistake.
whatever has been operated for bilateral দেখুন এই বানানটা দেখে নেবেন bilateral undescended testis পেজ 15 এ দেখে নেবেন বানানগুলো এটা পুরোটা দিয়ে দেবেন ব্র্যাকেটে on in the month of July 2025. The child is facing post-operative complications on such and such date. Where is he? Huh? Distance certificate দিয়েছে একটা দেখছি 99 kilometers. On 1st September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the district transfer within district.
No. Inter-district.
But the representation has been made before the chairman.
No. Page 24 is there. Secretary.
Page 24.
Yes, my lord.
Here. Concern of the 1st September 2020. 8 weeks.
Great. And kindly observe one line, since it is not a listed disease, this case should be treated as a special case.
This, it is made clear that this order is passed on special ground and should not be treated as a precedent.
Great.
শেষের দিকে দেবেন পুরোটা করে রিঅ্যাকশন দিয়ে
দাদা
45 I am for the DPS petitioner. The intra-district, my lord. I am for the South 24.
Your for
South 24 DPS.
within the district.
Within the district.
State.
DPS is the authority to decide.
No, or resolution as it is.
I leave it to your lordship.
46. 6 minute, I am for the DPS
Statement.
47.
My lord, item 37 passed over matter. Mr. Acharya is present.
37. Just wait for some time. We just 50 পরে ডাকবে হ্যাঁ
47 47 আছে
48, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
48 I am for the DPS.
That inter-district transfer from Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur. Everybody is there, ma'am.
49.
না তো 48 both আছে
48 স্টেট থাকলে হয়ে যাবে
আছে
40 state
স্টেট কোথায়
নাই
in the state
next
49.
49, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Intra-district transfer, Murshidabad, my lord.
মুর্শিদাবাদ
Murshidabad.
within the district
Yes, ma'am.
কিন্তু মুর্শিদাবাদে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল নেই চল ঠিক আছে 50
50, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the DPSC Kolkata.
Murshidabad to Kolkata.
And for the Kolkata.
state is not there Murshidabad is not there board is there ঠিক আছে
51, my lord, inter-district transfer, Dokkin Dinajpur, same district.
I'm for Dokkin Dinajpur.
state is not there দাঁড়াও 52 এর আগে 37 টা দাও 37 all parties are there
কোথায় গেল? না না ও কোথায় গেল? He was just standing here.
state who is appearing for the
কি রাতুল দাদা আছো? সবাই
state was there
It was there possibly.
No, state was not there.
what to do then
I leave it to your lordship. 52. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
4. 55. 56.
Actually, 56, I am for the state.
50
56. 56, I am for the sorry, your lordship.
57.
57, I am for the petitioner. State. Oh, Howrah to Paschim Medinipur, my lord.
Howrah to Paschim Medinipur you are for
For state.
Howrah yeah Paschim Medinipur
Howrah in 57.
57.
copy of the writ petition
লিখে দিন
কোথায় এই তো সব ও তাই আমি নিয়েছি হ্যাঁ
এই তো নিয়েছি
পড়ো পড়ে নি ঠিক
Inter-district transfer, my lord, affidavit of service. Inter-district transfer from Howrah to Paschim Medinipur, my lord, on medical ground, my lord.
petitioner
Yes, my lord.
what is the medical ground
Petitioner's medical ground. Para 6.
para
6. Gynecological problem, my lord.
বলুক oh gynecological problem or gynecological
ওরা আছে
or business condor
না না কোথায় কারণ হাওড়ার আন্ডার কাজ করে মনে হয় দেখো হাওড়ায় কাজ করে
এবার এটা দেখে নাও তোমাকে আমি প্রক্সি কাজ
Not gynecological problems. He's suffering from breast cancer.
জিজ্ঞেস করছে
But you have not gone through the brief. What is the disease?
Disease, my lord.
Who is suffering?
The petitioner is suffering, my lord.
Petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
L4.
কত নম্বর দিয়েছো?
My lord, kindly come to page
What is the
23.
writ petition number?
57, my lord. 25797. Munia Ghosh, my lord.
কি করছো? কি রেকর্ডস গুলো ঠিক করে সিরিয়ালি সাজাচ্ছ না কেন? 57 is 25797.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড।
25797 of 25.
সঞ্চিতা ছিল
সাজিয়ে রাখো, ঠিক করে সাজিয়ে রাখো।
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Where is the date of joining?
My lord.
Your date of joining is
Date of joining is 27 July 2021, my lord.
27 July
26 July.
2021.
Yes, my lord.
And your medical document?
Medical document, my lord. Page, my lord. 21.
21. Where is the gynecological problem?
19 onwards, my lord. It's 19 onwards. Page 19 onwards.
Low back pain. Where is the gynecological problem?
ঠিক আছে, ঠিকঠাক নেই।
No document is there. Nothing.
Medical document not right.
Ashwin, by the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners taken on record by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from which district to which district?
Howrah to Poschim Medinipur, my lord.
District of Howrah to district of Poschim Medinipur. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
My lord, under Begnan East Circle.
Olanpada
CONV.
JR. এটা
Basic
ক্যাপিটালে করবে না, CONV একটু গ্যাপ দিয়ে JR বেসিক স্কুল আন্ডার বাগনা নিস সার্কেল, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট হাওড়া, on 26th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 26 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from gynecological problems and other gynecological problems. As well as problem in L3 and L4 in the spine. The petitioner's house is situated about 80 kilometers away from her present place of posting. On 18th
August
August
2025.
2020, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer of the same has not been still pending consent, hence received petition. Plan advocate petitioner submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Then advocates representing the appearing respondents leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found from the document annexed to the writ petition at page 21 that the petitioner is suffering from low back pain, nothing more, nothing less. The application seeking transfer has been, as per Rule 4B of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education's teachers transfer of teachers including head teachers rules 2002 as amended. The petitioner has to complete 5 years of continuous service. The petitioner has not yet completed 5 years of service. In view of the above, dismiss. Next.
Well, 58 I appear for the petitioner.
State, Malda and other DPSC?
Intra. Within the district, my lord. 25,800. 25800. My lord, transfer on medical ground of both the wife and the child.
Where is the document?
Lord, you may kindly come to once page 44. Then I am coming to last page. Very last page of the writ petition. My lord, this is a letter issued by the Office of the Chief Medical Officer, Health Malda, stating the condition of the child of the petitioner. It has been highlighted in bold letter, second paragraph.
Yeah.
The child needs special care, my lord, underweight child, my lord. The disease of the child falls under severe neurological disease, last line. My representation is at page 17.
So who is the teacher?
The father of the child.
The mother is also a teacher.
Father is the teacher, mother is not a teacher.
Then why it is written in page 44, Rumpa Ghosh within
Rumpa Ghosh is the wife.
80? In
My-
bracket
my-
eight.
yes, I'm sorry, my lord. He's a teacher, but in the writ petition, she is not praying for transfer. The husband is praying for transfer. Both the I'm sorry, my lord. Both the husband and wife are the teacher. The wife is also ill, my lord. She has gynecological problem that is in the representation, and the problem is with the child. After 4 times miscarriage, my lord, this child was born, and that too, she is physically challenged.
Now, did the wife seek for transfer?
No. Husband.
Prasad?
My lord, page 17, the issue of medical that has been highlighted is with regard to the wife.
Wife, yes.
And my lord, and there is another annexure that my learned friend has shown, page 44.
This is with related to the child.
Yes, and perhaps the who has praised, that is the wife has praised this, perhaps. Now, my lord, page 17 can be considered only on the ground of the wife, my lord, gynecological issue.
But
if
we come to page 44, the
Yes.
chairman has been informed, probably the wife has also made
Yes,
an
my lord,
application.
that-
Otherwise,
My
the-
copy
may not-
forwarded to wife.
Perhaps there is a application by the
application
wife
which is
also.
pending.
Yes.
You take information regarding
Information,
this.
my lord, I am coming with the instruction.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of residence on the medical ground of the wife and the child.
And my lord, as per rule, my lord, only one can be considered. My lord, either the spouse or the child.
If this application is considered on this basis, then this
Yes,
writ
my lord,
petition
then
will not
I
be
am coming with the instruction.
Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate representing DPSC Malda, seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Please this matter after 2 weeks.
I'm grateful to you.
Next, Rahul.
Lord, I am for the petition. My lord,
I am holding the brief
transfer,
on behalf of Mr. Jahan.
Okay.
transfer within
For
the
the state.
State.
transfer within the district, self-medical ground. And my lord, tell in my lord. 2616. Self-medical ground within the district, Murshidabad. And my lord, medical, my lord, page 26. And paragraph my lord 4, I have stated. Paragraph 4. Medical documents, page 26 onwards. Join on 27th July 2005, confirm on 26th July 2007. Now, she is my the head teacher with effect from 28th June 2018. Paragraph 4, my lord, the medically I have suffering. And application page 39 is short for transfer.
No, he has been diagnosed with what?
My lord, he is suffering from gynecology as well as the vocal cord problem, and also my lord the back pain. My lord, page 39, my lord, the doctor advice also, my lord, in page 39 to avoid forward, my lord, the bottom, page 39. Forward bending, long standing and sitting. My lord got it, page 39.
39 is a representation.
No, sorry, 35, my lord, sorry. 35, my lord, sorry. Excuse me. Bottom, forward bending, long standing, and my lord, and my lord, the shifting below knee level, Indian toilet. My lord, other problem also, page 26 onwards, my lord, the medical.
My lord, his
So, my lord,
appointment
page
is 2017. My lord, already 5 years complete. Let it be
My-
considered.
Page 39 or
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school near
within the district, yes.
intra transfer within the to a school nearby her place of residence. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in number 9 Gobra Primary School within Bhagavan Gola Circle, District Murshidabad on 26 July 2005.
Confirm on 26 July 2007. Page 21.
the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 26th July 2007.
Thereafter, she
The
head
petitioner
teacher.
was subsequently promoted as head teacher
Page 22.
in
Same it.
20 Patamari Primary School, village Patamari, Bhagavan Gola, district Murshidabad, with effect from 28 June 2018. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems as well as L5S1 disc prolapsed. The petitioner
As well as
And
vocal.
so left,
as-
left vocal cord also, my lord, left vocal cord problem.
as well as tumor in left vocal cord. The petitioner is traveling. She has to travel.
20
The
kilometers.
petitioner has to travel about 40 kilometers
Up down.
up
my
and
lord,
down to attain the school. On 22nd September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, this
The chairman and it.
same
Chairman
is
just
in
now-
pending and hence they delegate the matter. 8 weeks. Again, liberty is granted to the chairman. Respond number
7.
7. To seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation, if so required.
But 40 kilometer up down, my lord. 20 kilometer from the residence.
Oh.
Ach.
Next. Not today.
61 I am for the petition. I am for the petition.
State is not. State not today.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment today, Lordship.
Next.
I'm for the state.
Next.
54 minute I am for the petitioners.
All are there.
Well, I'm for the council, my lord.
66, I'm for the petitioner.
Asikin. Next.
I'm for the petitioner.
68 I am for the petitioners.
69,
For the petitioner.
70,
I'm for the petitioner. State আছে?
Well, DPSC Paschim Medinipur is to be made party. You will go to Paschim Medinipur from Jhargram, as it is appearing from your read petition. Therefore, that DPSC should be made party.
My liberty may be granted so that I can add.
Next day.
Very well, very well. I'm for the petitioner.
73.
I'm for the petitioner, mother.
73,
I'm for the petitioner.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78,
কিরে করবি না 78 করবি না তোর আছে
79,
I'm for the petitioner.
80,
I'm for the petition.
81, 82, 83, 84,
84. All parties are there.
84 আছিস
I'm for the state.
State. Who is for the DPSC?
I'm for the DPSC.
EPSC Nodia and Kolkata.
Next.
85, 86,
86 minute I am for the petitioner.
It means I'm for the state, your lordship.
State and DPS. আপনি আছে 86 পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
ও
আপনার
স্টেট
copy
আছে
service করেছি।
স্টেট আছে হ্যাঁ কপি করেছি এই নাম্বারটা বলো
Inter-district transfer. Inter-district transfer. পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Paschim and who is the other DPSC?
With the intra.
তাহলে ইন্টার বলছো কেন
Inter-district. Intra-ই বলবো।
ইন্ট্রা না
What is the ground?
কি আনবো
This is the affidavit of service, my lord. Journalist, she is suffering from rheumatoid arthritis, my lord. She was appointed in Chakshrapur Primary School in 2012. She has been there since 13 years, my lord. 14 years rather, 2026, 14 years has passed. She is now playing for transfer, my lord. Representation dated 25th August and 27th August, 2025.
No,
all
where is the medical document?
medical documents
Medical.
are showing. Medical documents start from page 14.
14.
Yes, 14 to 21, my lord, all medical documents, RA, my lord, rheumatoid arthritis.
Which paragraph you have stated?
At paragraph 7.
What is her age now?
Paragraph 7, page 4.
So what is the age of the
Age,
petitioner?
Age.
The
Age is, my lord, 43 now.
Ashok.
medical test is necessary. It is to be, my lord, by the
Application service
PM
by
is
the behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a
তাহলে
school
তোমার এটা হলো
nearby her
86,
place of
তাই তো?
residence. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher.
No, my lord, head teacher.
Joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
But she attended as joined as
In
an assistant teacher in different.
Moronia,
Yes.
Moronia Primary School at Sakrail, Jhargram
Yes.
in the year 2003. P2. Okay.
Thereafter, she was transferred transferred in 2012 to Chakshapur Primary School as headmistress. That is P3.
No, Marunia.
At page 13, my lord,
Marunia,
page 13.
Marunia, MA. আবার এখানে মরুনিয়া দুটো জায়গায় দু রকম লিখে ওদেরটাই লিখে দিন এমও করে দিন এমও In the year 2006, the petitioner became the head mistress of the said school. The petitioner was transferred to Chokshapur Primary School under Debrai Circle in the year 2012. The petitioner house is situated about 75 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from rheumatoid arthritis, bracketed capital RA positive plus, as well as other diseases. On which date you made your representation?
25th August and 27th August 2025.
Which is the last one?
Last is 27th August 2025.
On 27th August 2025, it has not been annexed?
Yes, my lord, page 24.
27th August 25th take হবে না? This will be made to the chairman. The 25th August is the
25th August is made to the chairman.
on 25th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the approved concerned authority seeking transfer of the same has not been considered, hence this petition. Baki same. 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Liberty is granted to the chairman, DPSC, Jhargram.
No, Paschim Medinipur.
Paschim Medinipur, to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to considering the representation, if so required. Disposed of.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.